Hey everybody, how you doing? Welcome to the Construction Zone. I am tmaaz, and it is officially Friday. At least here it is. If you're watching the VODs or you're in another time zone somewhere else, I hope your day is going well. Hope you're doing well. If you're in the same time zone with me, yay weekend. So I hope you everything's going well for you. Today is probably going to be our last Friday stream for a while. What we're doing is starting next week on Monday. I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays are going to be off. So yeah, and along with that new schedule, I'm shifting the time up a little bit. We're going to do 6:30 to 10:30. Just to try to start a little earlier and end a little earlier. I know that for me it's going to work better as far as my sleep schedule, because it takes me quite a while after stream to kind of decompress and unwind a little bit and be able to sleep. And so I need that little extra time to kind of, decompress and calm down a little bit after stream and whatnot. And I think it'll also just, in general, I think it'll work better for folks who also watch. And that's the main reason I'm switching to doing it during the week, because it seems that most of the people who watch my stream watch during the week and not on the weekends. And with that change, so we're looking at schedule change, we're looking at a very slight time change, but we are also going to be switching up. Tonight will be the last time that we're going to play House Flipper for a while. We're going to go ahead and finish. We're going to try to we're going to try to finish the flip that we're working on, and get this done and get it submitted for both the garden contest and for sale. And that's going to be the bulk of tonight. If we somehow get that done before 11, we may switch over and play a little Fall Guys or something, or like Words with Friends or something. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, so that's the plan for this evening. And then moving forward, starting next week, I haven't decided what games yet, but I'm thinking probably one of the more sim type games. Let's look at the list here. I was thinking maybe I don't know, maybe SimCity, maybe one like the farming simulator, maybe something that's like really current or new, and give it a test run and see how things are going with it. Not entirely sure yet, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, as far as tonight goes, let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll jump into some gameplay. How's that sound? All right, let's turn the music's on, but it sounds really quiet, and I'm going to assume that it's a quiet song and not just my headphones. Also, if you notice a difference in the quality of the microphone or the sound of the microphone, I noticed that, like I said, I've been streaming for about a month now. At least like 3-4 nights a week, and my soundboard, I have had to crank the sound literally like all the way up, and it still sounds quiet compared to other streams that I watch. And not necessarily all of the sound, but mainly my microphone. And I know that I have my mic gated really hard. Like the cut is really hard on my mic because there's a lot of background noise here. And I don't want to talk loud. I don't want to have to yell. And so I have the mic, and it's also a podcasting microphone. So it has to be set up the way it's pointing at me, because the microphone is actually here, not in the sides like some mics are. And so to get the maximum amount of sound, I have to talk into the top of the mic, and I have to have it very close to me. Whoops. Which is why it sits exactly as it does. And even with all of that being said, it still sounded quiet. And so this past week, I picked up what is basically a preamp to put between my microphone and my mixer board. Just a small preamp to boost the decibels a little bit. And I did that, and I had to reconfigure my whole, like, all of the sound on the microphone. It boosted it so hard that I had to like literally readjust everything. And so I think I have it seamless. I think what you're hearing should sound the same, just a little bit louder. And it shouldn't sound like way off, like too bassy or too treble or anything like that. I'm hoping it's just a change in volume that you hear, and that it's a cleaner sound, because it doesn't have to be cranked up so hard. But if it sounds weird to you, too loud, too quiet, or whatever, specifically my voice, not necessarily anything else, because all of my channels are broken out. So my microphone, the background music, Discord, the game, all of that are on separate channels, so I can adjust the volume of any of those on the fly separately from everything else. And so mainly I'm looking at the, if any bit or piece of it sounds too quiet to you, just let me know, and we can change on the fly, and we can see what's going to work best and try to get it squared away so everyone's happy. So, it's all right. Let's turn the game up a little bit here, and now we can jump into what's going to be, if I get it finished, this will be the last game of House Flipper for a while. So, all right, let's continue, and we are going to. This is obviously the office here. We're basically, when I bought this house to flip, I ended up putting it together, and I liked it so much that I just moved in. And so the office is here in the house with me. It's just a little one bed, one bath house with an office. But yeah, it works out well, and I like it. But all right, let's go ahead and. Okay, to me, the game sounds are quiet. Okay, hold on a second. See, I was concerned about this. I feel like my settings are really wonky right now. Hold on 2 seconds here. Let's try this again. Huh. That sounded really quiet. Interesting. All right, well, we shall see as we go. All right, let's go ahead and head over to the other property. Alright, so what we have completed so far is the inside of the house. Like the entire inside of the house. We did get some of the outside done, like the side of the house here. We'll skirt around the outside edge. We fixed all the patches, or all the bare parts of the yard here. We pulled some of the bushes out. They were kind of unmanageable. There was a lot of bushes. We are going to add back here a tool shed or a work shed, because that's part of having a garden, is that you need to have a work shed. We have this back door here that we're going to put like a small patio back here. And the house itself, obviously we're going to have to finish the siding on the house and decide how that's going to work. And then that will kind of fix these unfinished kind of white walls on the outside here where we put the doors in, because there used to be 3 sets of sliding doors, and to fit the bedrooms in the house that wouldn't work anymore, so we had to change it so that we had 2 single doors and then the middle was a double door. So whatever area we use for garden out here, the rest of it will be sod. Let me rephrase that. Part of it, like let's say part of this could be like an actual vegetable garden, and then either like half of it's a vegetable garden, the other half will be fruit trees, orchard, or one side will be vegetables and the other side will be orchard trees. I haven't quite decided yet. I was going to try to look into it between the last stream and now, and there just hasn't been time. So let's go inside and we'll just double check and make sure everything looks as we expect. Here's our entryway here. We got a little bench. Just to the other side of the entryway is the garage, which has some nice shelving in it. Oh, I was going to put things on the shelves in here. That's right. Okay, so we need... I forgot about that. So let's go to... Nope. So, yeah, there we go. One there. One there. All right. And then I was going to add, I believe it's under accessories where the bins are. The plastic. Yeah, okay, there's some of those. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to go back and we're going to grab some of these. Some bins out here. You could probably add a couple more. Let's see. We got those. We got those. isn't there like a big trash can? Is this guy big? No, that's just a... I thought there were like wheelie bins. Do they not have... Are there not wheelie bins? There's a laundry basket, but that's wicker. Let's try bin. Metal trash can. Okay, so it looks like these are all the same things we just looked at. That's odd. Okay, well, I guess we could put one of these out here. I feel like, you know, it's the garage. There should be at least a trash can, if not several trash cans out here. Okay, and let's go with it was under accessories. Hey Reese, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. And we are just decking out a garage here that I've been working on. Alright, got some... Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Wow, that looks very, far too organized. Alright, so we got the garage done. Let's close that up. The inside of the house is done, so we are going to move to the exterior of the house, and it is rough. So we need to figure out what we're doing with the outside. Oh, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. It was fantastic hanging out in your stream today. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time. That was awesome. You had a really, really great community. I really enjoyed it. And I keep doing that. I keep just grabbing the mouse and forgetting that I send the whole game screen flying around all over the place. There we go. Do that. Yeah, it was, yeah, the community is really a lot of fun. And for anyone who might be watching the VOD later on, please definitely stop by and check out Reese's channel. Just a really phenomenal community, a great bunch of people. A lot of fun to hang out with. And they play some great games, so yeah, definitely. But it's gotta be, but it's 7:30 here. So it's like after midnight there, isn't it? It's pretty late. You've had, and you like streamed for like over 12 hours today. You've had a hell of a day. That's awesome. At 1:30 in the morning, holy cow. Wow. Well, my stream apparently is notorious for people coming in and falling asleep. Apparently the sound of my voice, because it's kind of lower, tends to make people kind of crash. So feel free if you'd like. Yeah, on the post-stream wind down, definitely, yeah. I was actually just talking about that when I started, that starting next week, I'm shifting my stream up a half hour, because I'm finding that when I get done, I can't unwind. And so I end up sitting here until early in the morning, just sitting at the computer, and I have to stop. I need to be able to just be able to get some rest at a reasonable hour. So, so yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm moving my stream up slightly, so hopefully I can I can wind down at a reasonable time and get some rest. Alright, so trying to figure out what to do with this house. I initially was thinking brick, and then I thought siding. Let's see, let's look at it from the sidewalk. I don't know. Because we've got this split area in the front here. We could do stone and siding, or I could just go the easy route and just brick the whole thing. And brick is nice. I mean, it looks beautiful, so I could brick it. Or I could do brick with a white cap. Does anybody have a... Look at the other houses on the street here. Everybody's got... Looks like everybody's got siding. So we could be the odd man out and have the brick house. Whoa. That'll make us stand out a little bit. Alright, so let's see. When you do a brick house, a brick doesn't normally go... Yeah, it does. It goes all the way up. Alright, so I need to buy a ton of brick. So, let's go to... Let's see. Walls. Wall tiles. No, wall panels. There we go. And we'll go down to dark brick. I think dark. What? I don't think I've done... Oh no, light. I didn't like the way the light brick looked. Well, oof, this is expensive. Well, this is gonna cost a bit to do. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's about $600 worth of brick right there. Alright. Let's get to work. Missed by 1. Whoops, wrong direction. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's gonna look a lot better. Alright, glad I did that. Glad I went with the brick. That'll work. Alright, let's see. Inside of the door frame. Top of the door frame. Inside over there. If only putting up brick was actually this easy. And not, you know, like a week-long project. Oh, no worries at all, Reese, man. I really appreciate you stopping by. That was awesome. It's really good to see you. And yeah, it was a lot of fun being in your stream today. And once again, congratulations. It's really cool. We're both affiliates now, so but yeah, yeah, just have a great night, and I look forward to seeing and, you know, catching your stream a lot more often. So take care. All right, we've got the front little... If we turn, there we go. And we can't see the rest of the house. Oh, that looks pretty sharp. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Alright. Let's hope the rest of it looks continues to look okay. Oh, grab more brick. This is going to take a lot more brick. Yeah, I'm going to go through this real quick. I'm still kind of torn about that top area. I don't know if I want to do... like a split. Like I've seen some houses have where it's like brick on bottom, and then the top part is done separately in like a vinyl siding or a something that looks nice, but it's separate so that it's not brick all the way up. Oops. There we go. That and that. The game's really freaking out every time I turn. It's getting really glitchy. Let's see. I'm really torn. I really wish it would stop glitching. That's really bugging me because I'm trying to look at it as if that top part was finished with like a white siding. You know what, let's do it this way. I am going to just go over to my browser window here, and I'm going to go to Google, and I'm going to type 2 words, brick house. And I will bet you my #1 search result will be the Commodores. #1 search results, the Commodores. That's a great song. Obviously I won't play it on stream because of, copyright issues. But if you've never heard the Commodores song Brick House, seriously, you've got to listen to that song. It is a classic. It is so good. If that song doesn't get you dancing, I'm not sure what will. It is such a good song. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at images of brick houses. Yeah, okay. The overwhelming majority of them are brick all the way up, but there are houses where basically the entire eave where the top part goes up in like a triangle, that whole upper triangle is done in siding. But it is the exception, not the rule. Most houses that are brick, at least as far as all of the pictures I'm looking at, the overwhelming majority of them are brick all the way up. All right. Brick it is. But I just wanted to make sure. So now here's the funny part. If you've played this game, you realize that you can't, while standing on the ground, you can't reach high enough to put something on that top part there. But if you get your supplies out and you leave them close enough to the house, you can actually stand on top of your supplies. And just, if you hit the mouse just right, you can reach it. Like so. It's still glitching. Look at that. What is that all about? What a strange thing. No, it's still glitching. It's not as much, but it's still glitching. This isn't a regulation garage here. Your garage normally is not lower than your windows. Normally it's at least even, if not, well, at least in America, because we have SUVs they're like one of the most popular vehicles over here, SUVs, and so your garage has to be bigger than that or your car will never fit in your garage. I personally don't own one. I'm more of a compact car person. I just enjoy smaller cars that I can easily park. I like being able to actually park, because when you live in a city, you don't need a gigantic vehicle. It's unnecessary. You just need something to zip around and grab groceries and whatnot and get back home. Okay, let's... Oh, darn it. What I wanted to do, whoops, was pick these supplies up and carry them with me. There we go. And right about there. And grab these. Oh, come on. Right about there. Okay, let's flip back to our... There we go. Our sighting tool. And we're putting the brick up. That's amazing what a difference that makes. Let's see. We need to buy. So we bought 6 and that covered. Okay, so I'm thinking one more here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. That should work. Boing, boing, bouncing over the top of all these. Alright. Let's get back at it here, because we are running out of daylight. I can tell everything's starting to get kind of that golden glow to it, which means the sun is on the other side of the house, and it is trying to set. So we'll get as much done as we can, and we will... run back to the office so that it'll trigger the shift so that it will be daylight again. Let's see. This house, yeah. There's something really weird going on. That glitch is happening on this side too. It wasn't just the front. Alright, so what I need to do is step up on this. Oh, it's too far away. Alright. Let's see if I can... No, it won't let me select that weird section that makes it stop fluttering like that. Okay, so now that we got that, I'm going to grab this and move it closer, and I'm going to get back on here, grab these, step up on top of there. Okay, and I still can't grab that section that makes it stop jittering. Whoop. Almost missed that completely. Alright. Here we go. Let's grab these. Alright. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab these, but get on top of this so that we can reach the upper section. Forgot those were over there. Alright, let's grab these. That's just 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. gonna switch so we can pick these up. And we're gonna turn our flashlight on because it is starting to get dark. I want to make sure I didn't miss any piles of bricks because these are rather expensive. And I don't want to waste any. So now we can go back. We did around. Is there a surround on this door? No, it is completely enclosed by wood. Okay. And the back is all done. Okay. So we're onto the side here. And now, yeah, too short to reach that. All right. So let's buy, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get 6, but I bet that's not enough. Boing, 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 jump over all of them. And now we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get on top of this one and grab that one so we can do the upper section. Here we go. Do we leave the overhang white like that? I feel like that looks right. Like the ceiling is supposed to be white for some strange reason. I don't know why. I feel like that looks right though. Alright, we'll just leave it like that. Okay, let's go back here, grab the last of these. Come back this way. Grab these. I think I bought too many. But we'll find out. Maybe I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, didn't need those, but do need one of these. There. Just one. And then we can sell the rest. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I feel like that just looks better with the roof bit there, not bricked. And it makes me wonder if I should fix this and make that white again. Because I feel like it looks weird. So let's go ahead and we're going to back up. We're going to go to paint. we're gonna grab, because I got rid of everything already, but we'll hold on to this white just in case we need it. Yeah, for some reason I just feel like this should be white. Like it should be painted and not bricked. I don't know why. Yeah, I just feel like that makes sense. Don't know. It says hold to pick up, but it doesn't say turn on. Interesting. Okay, so it is now fully dark out here. Can't see a darn thing. So we are going to run back to the office, which will trigger it to become daylight, and we'll come right back. Let's see, we've got, oh yeah, turn around and go straight back to the house. All right, that's what it looked like when I first got it. So it's gonna be, so that's before, and that's where we're at now. I think that's... Where did they take that shot from? I think it's from over here. Like here. Yeah. So, you can see how far we've come already. Is that a... Oh, it's the branch on the tree. For a second there, I thought there was an antenna on top of the house. An old TV antenna. I'm like... It just caught me off guard. I'm like, wow, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Those have almost become a thing of the past now. Okay, so we put up the brick. We have the siding done, so all that's left is the front yard's done, the backyard's done. It's just this bit here. And the back porch. So I think I'm going to put this same, just to kind of be consistent, because this is done like this and the driveway is done like this. So I think the back patio I'm also going to do like that. So let's go ahead and go back here, and we will go to, I believe it's garden surfaces, and then slabs, and at the very bottom there are these big, yeah, so that, and that was gray with a dark gray border by Mini, and these should let me slip the edge of this under the house like so. And so the patio is going to... Do I want it? Because you can see the finishing edge there. If I buy the small ones, I can just do a finishing stone, and it would come right up to the edge of the house instead of sticking out. I think I'm going to buy the finishing stones to do that. I think it'll look better than the edge sticking that far out, like a full square out. If it was just a little bit out, it would be different, but that's like, that, I don't know, it just seems like too much. So let's go ahead and finish putting in the back patio. And same thing here. I'll stop at the edge there. Alright, so that, and that, and that. And now we need to grab, let's see, instead of the 100 by 100, we want the 50 by 100. And that's this one. That's sandy, you want dark gray, there we go. By mini. And we're gonna rotate that and go there. And there. And yeah, that just comes out around the corner there. That looks really sharp. All right, and so there, 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 there. No way, it's one off? How is it one off? Oh, that's right. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. It's apparently been a long day. I can't math. Yeah, of course it's only one. Let's see. Okay. No, that's composite board. There we go. Concrete slab. I want the gray, dark gray border by 1. There we go. Okay. That completes the back patio, which probably really isn't going to be used for much. But it gives you a place that, you know, if you were out working in the yard or whatever, you don't just walk into the door straight from grass. You've got like there's an area where you could take your shoes off or, you know, sit down and do, I don't know, whatever. It just seems weird to have a door go straight to grass. It needs to have some kind of patio there. Now I had considered running this out further and wrapping, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna leave this as is. I might still wrap it around the corner. I don't know. It depends on how it looks once I get the side of the house done. But for right now, one thing I do want to do is I need to open some information here. And actually, I'm going to do it over here. Alright, so back in the backyard here, because we're going to have such a large portion of the yard, I mean, we're going to have like a full garden and a full orchard. So because we have so much room for it, back here in this area, because we have so much room, we are going to put in our composting area here, and we're also going to put in a storage shed back here so that we have plenty of room for all the things that we're going to need for doing gardening work. So let's go ahead and Get that installed. And there's our tool shed. And let's see, that's the oak one. There's hickory, there's pine, cedar, oak, gray, dark. We've got a brick house. I think the cherry wood actually kind of... Yeah, that works. Okay, so front door is where? That's the back. So we need just enough room to get the lawnmower around all sides of it. So trying to see towards the back of it back there. Okay, so there's the edge of the... How far? Okay, so there's... That is the edge of the house. So I want it tucked behind the edge of the house. That should be enough room behind it and beside it for the lawnmower to fit. That is not the case. What happens if I try to sell it back? $460. Would take almost $100 hit for putting it in the wrong spot. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, it's not close. You know what? It's a game. It's not real. If it was real, I would have been able to walk around it and map out where I wanted to put it. All right, we're gonna get this set up. Put in the side rails. Put in the back rail. Drop the framework. Drop the front. Side slats, back, side slats, back slat, door frame, bolt the door frame in, put the edging of the roof on, drop the roof, get the door frame set up, drop the panels in, lock them in place, put the doors on, and there is our storage shed. Alright, so next to the storage shed, we are looking at our compost bins. So the wooden ones are only $15. And if I line these up, there's plenty of room to get in between there. Yeah. So let's see. One. Let's see. So put them right next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Is that, let's see, if you're on the side of the house, whoops, ran into the tree. If you're back here and you're like walking past in the neighborhood, you're really really not going to see anything back there. That's really secluded. That's awesome. All right, so we've got 2 for the garden. And we're going to... Actually, I'm just going to drop these real quick. 1, 2. There we go. And then I'm going to lock these together. Yeah. I'm going to lock the system together. There we go. All right. And we have our composting bins. All right. So let's see. Accessories. House accessories. I think all the tools are in here. Okay, so if we go inside the tool shed, and we open it up, and if we put, where were they? Where are the shelves? Is it in accessories? I do this every single time. I can't remember where things are. That's not in furniture, is it? Garage shelf. It won't fit. It's too tall. That's a bummer. How about the other one? It's too tall. It won't fit. So how are you supposed to put your tools in here? Interesting. Okay, let's try with just shelf. Oh. I know what we'll do. We'll put a table in here. Just like a, in fact, we may do like an outdoor table. Furniture's table. Simple garden table. Come on, it's too big. Okay, fine. I don't need a fancy table for in the... Okay, simple garden bench. No. That's the bench I wanted for the front yard. Why did I don't know why I got a white one. I should have gotten a dark one. Bench. Alright, that fits in here. It seems a bit pricey for the... Oh, it's only $22. Okay, so can I stack them up? No, they're non-stackable items. Okay. So now we're going to go back here. We're going to go here. We're going to go to accessories. And we're going to buy our tools. We're just going to go down the row. We need a wrench. We need a saw. Couple shovels. Couple screwdrivers. Couple rakes. Oh, I was sure that was going to fit in there. Oh, maybe? It does. I'm trying to play tool Jenga here. Okay, we got pliers, hacksaw. A hoe. Alright. Hammer. Drill. Not sure how a crowbar fits into the framework of a set of tools. That's a very specific item. There's nowhere to put this, I don't think. Yeah, it won't let me put it there. Alright. There we go. We've got an axe. And then tool container and tool container. Alright, I feel like our shed is decked out. Whoops. Like we have the tools we need. Alright, so we have our compost, we've got our tools. And back here on the other side, Okay, and once again we're quickly losing daylight, so we are going to we're going to go ahead and run over to we're going to run back to the office so that it triggers a day change, and we'll come right back to the house and continue working. Oh, Manta, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in. I woke up at 3:30 today, wide awake, fell asleep at 1 a.m. Hit the wall, but I don't want to sleep yet. Oh no. Crowbar is a very important tool. Multiple uses like opening doors and beating off intruders. I was thinking more like along the lines of gardening, like what would I need a crowbar for? You're like, yeah, intruders, you need the crowbar. That's funny. And also, hello, yes, I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you are as well. So glad we got the crowbar. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and head back to the house. That's the before. That still freaks me out when I look at it. Compared to our after. Which is pretty darn nice. This is a nice looking house. I think this one's going to sell well. I sincerely hope so, because we have dropped a substantial amount of money on it. Let's just say that. All right, so eventually we're gonna have to tackle this whole area here in the middle. Okay, so we have all of our bits and pieces back here that we need for the gardening awards. I feel like the back, you know what? Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Sorry. I'm just rambling incoherently here. Okay, selling that back, they'll give me 96 for that. That's kind of a ripoff. Darn it. You know what? I should have bought the one I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I wanted a wooden bench out here. There we go. And now this one. Put those out front. We're going to put a planter between them. So that'll look nice. And then here in the backyard, like where you come in to take your shoes off and whatnot, we will put another bench back here. Okay, so now we will grab the whoop. That's odd. I would have swore it was called wood planter. Okay, do I need to specify? Maybe I do. Other? I mean, I know it's here. I just saw it. The decorations? No. Is it? Oh, maybe it's specifically outside. No. is it? Flower beds. Edible plants. I can't believe I don't remember how to get back to it. Architecture? No. Decorations. Okay, there's an oval raised bed. Waterfalls. There they are. I was like, I know I saw those things. That's better. All right. Let's see. What else do we have? Outdoor vases, outdoor. We have dog stuff. We have a rabbit cage. We have a bat house. Whoops. The solar lamps for like the driveway. Definitely need a garden gnome. The pink flamingo, that's funny. Alright, let's grab Mr. Garden Gnome. He will watch over and protect our garden. Let's see, what do I want to put in there? They don't have like nice arrangement of small flowers. Flowers that someone would put in a bucket. Those are pretty. Yeah, that's nice. I feel like 2 benches is overkill. that's better. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we're down to the last bit. Let's go ahead and figure out this whole garden thing. So, we need to go back here. Edible plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 29. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We have 5 trees, 9 trees, 13 trees. Okay, that's a lot of trees. We're not going to be able to do all of those trees. There's also vines. Do they have trellises for those? Okay, so carrots, tomatoes. There's raspberry bushes. Goodness. Okay, so yeah, large garden. Let's figure out where the patio is going to go, and that's going to determine how much room we need here, because we may need to yank these out. In fact, it's looking more and more like we're going to have to yank those out. I don't think I'm going to have enough room without them being pulled. I just really hope there isn't grass under there, because I see grass here, and that's worrisome, because if there's grass under there, I'm ducking down like that's going to help to see under. Yeah, because if there's grass under there, that's going to cut the yard basically in half of where I can plant things. Because the one thing I can't do is remove grass, which is bizarre, but that's how this game's set up. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's turn the flashlight back off. Okay, so I'm thinking this is going to have like a box around it. So the trees are going to be boxed in, and I'll probably put wood chips around them so because I don't want to pull any of the trees out unless I absolutely have to. But I think that, let's see, let's try, let's look and see. Grab the, let's go back, surfaces. If we continue on with these paving stones, like we've been using, yeah, we're not even going to fit 2 before we hit to the tree. So we're looking at 1 and a half, like 2, 3. That's only 3 wide. So basically a little bit wider than that. That should be enough room, because it's long. That should be enough room for like a table and stuff. But yeah, it won't let. Oh, look at that. It will let me put the stones underneath the edge of the bush. Okay, so I can't put grass under there, but I can put stones under there. That's really frustrating. Okay. So now the question is, Do I lock these in and go around the edge of the house this way with those matching? I'm real leery of doing that because these aren't gonna match up with these. So I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go one stone out from this space and then work my way this way, and hopefully this works the way I think it's going to. In fact, let's test that theory. If I go one there, seriously, it won't let me put it up against the house. Oh, it's being a jerk. That's as close as I can get. Oh, that's really frustrating. So I have to come out one. Yeah, because otherwise I can't lay, I can't lay this one. At the offset. Oh, that's so weird. Why does it do that? So if I put that there. Okay, I guess that works. All right. Okay, that it's not gonna let me do, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way around that. All right, so let's switch to the double. Where is it? That's 100 by 25. Where's the... Did I pass it? Where's the 50? Seriously, where's the 50? Oh, let's do this. There we go. Get all the other stuff out of the way. There we go, 100 by 50. Okay, so to make all these match up, and be seamless, okay, so what did I say? Just one past? Yeah. And then I'm gonna do this. The game keeps... It's not lagging, it basically freezes for a second. And I keep feeling like any second now it's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm done. And it's just gonna crash on me, which it shouldn't do. I have more than enough juice and enough space for this game to just scream. It shouldn't be any problem at all. And yeah, it just gets unnervingly laggy sometimes. All right, so that's one. And And so I said a minimum we were going to come out of 3. So that's 2. I don't know. But if we don't come out 3, then we're not going to be able to do the wrap around the tree and it's going to look weird. So 3 it is. So it's going to be a nice big area. And yeah, it doesn't need to come around here. I mean, I could put stepping stones or something, but I think if I ran this direction, it's going to start looking like a hotel or something. I think it's fine for there to be a little separation between the two. I can throw some stepping stones or something in if it just doesn't quite look right once we get to down to the brass tacks here. Okay, so a single is going to be too close to the tree. Yeah, that's really cutting it close. So I think that's... Crap, do I have to do 4? How else am I going to go around the tree? I'm going to have to do 4. Rats. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, that would cut it too close. If I were to put this in there like that, it gets too close to the trees. So let's do that and that, and that's 3. And so if we come up 4, then we can frame in the tree. Like so. Oh. Seriously, it is... I'm honestly wondering if I'm going to crash here pretty soon, because it is just jittering like crazy. And that's just real nicely came up to the edge of those plants, to where they're leaning over the edge like that. I'm not sure I could have planned that well. Okay. So then what we'll do here is we're gonna use the same wood chips we've used in the rest of the yard to make this look nice and kind of finish this off. Alright, so let's go with... oh. I think I was already in there. Oh, wood shavings. There we go. And we will fill this in. And here's the funny thing, it only lets us get so close to these trees. And then we have to like zoom down so that we can squeeze in between them. And the sun's starting to go down. It's getting a little dark. It's getting hard to see. To plant, we can like put some flowers in there or something, make that look nice and finish that off. However, we are quickly losing daylight, so again, we're going to do the same trick. We're going to run back to the office for a second, and that will trigger the day to restart. And Yeah, these are going to be some pretty interesting before and after pictures, because the inside of the house was completely stripped down to the bones and redone. The whole interior layout is different than what it was when we bought it. The only walls that are still standing are the garage walls. Everything else was pulled out. So, yeah, this is... Alright, so yeah, let's look at this from the perspective of, we're coming over to the house to visit. We walk up through the front gate. Oh, okay, there's the driveway, there's the front, that's nice. And we come this way and we hear that they're sitting outside. So I think what I could do is I could take more of like these paving stones and just do like in a semicircle around the corner here, maybe just put a couple of them. Because I think putting in the solid tiles, the solid concrete is going to be too much. But putting that little blip around the corner there gives you a walking path. So I think that's all right. So what does that leave us with here as far as space to do what we need to do? If we take the grass and frame out from here back to there, and here back to, that doesn't leave us enough room. So maybe a little bit like from here all the way back, do grass, just so it's not right up, so the garden's not right up against the edge of the patio. And then come over here and block this off, like, figure out where our absolute edge is here to go that way. And we can frame out this part of the garden. And then we'll look over here. Because I'm thinking, I don't know. I feel like if we ran, we've got the grass here. If we take the grass and run it from this edge back here and just, finish this little area of grass off, that's no big deal. And then if we take this and assume that, this area is lost, and we finish off the grass there, that gives us this box to work with for one of the... So yeah, we're going to have... The gardens are going to be separated by these bushes. If I don't pull them out. And if I did pull them out, we still have this grass, which we can't pull. So we might as well leave it. Okay, so that means trying to think of the best way to do this. If I run a strip of grass, just literally like a small strip of grass here, and go back, I'm gonna have to run wood chips around these anyway because it won't let me put grass up underneath this edge. Which means I'm also gonna have to put wood chips there anyway. Is it even worth the effort to put grass there? Or do I just draw a line in the sand and just fill this in with wood chips? This whole center section could be wood chips with a, with maybe like some stepping stones to cut through between the two gardens. And that would hide this little odd clump of grass here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to need to do. I think that's what I think that's a viable option. So let's go ahead and get the plants in this planter that I wanted to put in. We went with this in the small planters. So let's go with plants, flower beds. I think these are pretty big. Yeah, those are far too big for that. I need something about half that size. Columbines are really tall as well. But columbines hold a very special place in my heart, so... we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then no, those are too tall. The columbine should be the tallest in there. We'll do set these back. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's it. Just some flowers to wrap that up and make it look nice. All right. Yeah, because you can't really walk through there anyway because the plant's in the way. Okay, so with that being done, now we're going to fill in this area. Gonna take a lot of wood chips. But we'll get a nice kind of just a meandering little kind of doodad path here. And actually what I'm gonna do, I'm looking at that tree back there. I think the tree is gonna be my guidepost for where, yeah. So let's go with, let's go back, sod. How about medium? Let's look at that. If we were to do that, right about, because I need to be able to, yeah, I need to be able to kind of meander back and forth on it, so I don't want it to be too thin. In fact, that still might be too thin, but it gives me a working area. Alright, so we'll go like this. Alright, so if I kind of go, if I leave the trees out of this, if I kind of come out and come this way and just past this corner here and kind of curve up to that and then kind of meander back and forth until I hit there. fill all of that in, fill all of this in. And then figure out again on this side what I'm doing. Because if the grass is... I'm just in my head, I'm trying to frame out. Alright, so let's go small. Oh, for Pete's sake. What is it doing? Why are you acting so weird, game? There we go. Alright. So that gives us our edge on that side for the garden. Yeah, the vegetables will be back here. And then let's do extra small. And I bet it's not going to let me do this, but I'm really going to try. Go under, go under, go under, go under. He did. That was fantastic. It went under twice. Oh, you legend. That's awesome. Okay, so I can fix the... Yeah, I'll come back in here. Let's go ahead and we'll fix the wood chips now. Oops, I didn't want square. There we go. Make it a bit larger. Kind of bring this out so that it doesn't have that rough square edge on it. Looks a little more realistic. Okay, we gotta come out this way. And then go back in. There we go, to frame that out. Okay. And then we'll come out this way and kind of go back in a little bit. Okay. And then this kind of came this way. Nice, nice. Alright, we have our little plot here for our garden. Let's clean this up. Turf. that too big? No, that's perfect. Nice. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Yeah, see? And now it bumped up against the edge. It's like sometimes it'll let me get away with it and sometimes it won't. It's really frustrating. I never know when it's going to work and when it's not going to work. It stops there. Let's go this way instead. Got that far. So what we'll do is we'll take a small, and we're going to get here at kind of an angle. We'll try to get as much of this as we can. There we go. Okay, that was good. Right, and so now we need the wood chips. And we're going to fill in the rest of the area that we can't hit. So, come around here, that's... Whoop. Okay, so it missed this, so we'll come around kind of like so, like that. Alright, what we're probably going to do is we'll probably come out more, go back in, and then it'll go back out like that. Yeah, that gives it that kind of, I think it's referred to as kidney shape, which is silly. I guess it refers to a kidney bean. It kind of looks like rounded with a little dent in it. Yeah, it's got to be referring to a kidney bean, the shape they typically have. Alright, we'll come out like this, come around there. So that works. Kind of come around like that. There we go. And then to make all this match up, kind of come out a little bit and go in. Come on. Come out a little bit more. Okay. Oops. Turned on the hose. Alright, we have a nice blocked off area for our garden. Now, I need to check here because there are specifications on how you can do these gardens. Seriously, is it getting dark again already? The sun's starting to go down. Alright. Yeah, there is a shadow moving across my little garden area here. Alright, so what we're looking for is we're going to go back, and we're going to plants, and we're going to edible plants. And now we're looking for basically all the veggies. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so, and just like we do inside, we always want to go biggest first. And the reason you do that, oh my, look at that. Oh, come on, look at the size of that. How am I supposed to fit all this in my garden? Alright. What we're going to try to do, I'm going to kind of try to cheat the system a little bit here. Okay, so I know how close I can get it to the dirt before I have to. Okay. So as long as part of it is on the dirt, it qualifies as being in the garden. Apparently. So we're going to leave enough room for that to be able to be moved. So I have 6 more things that I need to fit in here. Alright. Can I squeeze that back any further so that it makes more of a row? Okay, that should count. Alright, so 6 more plants. Tomatoes are easy. In fact, those will mark off our other rows. So we've got a little area there. I want... Come on. 1. Row number 2. Row number 3. And then row number 1. Row number 2. Row number 3. All right. Do those come fit in between? Come on, jump. There we go. Okay, those, oh, those actually, those matched up pretty well. All right. Making a garden. Plant, cover it up. There we go, put in the plant, cover it with soil. Nothing like a little night gardening. One, two, and three. And whoop. Huh. There we go. Put in the plant, cover with soil. That's weird for those back plants that put grass around them. Not sure why it did that. Okay, so we've got those. And what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put in our first there. And one there. Alright. There's our first three. And now we're going to go back to plants. Edible. We've got our zucchini, we've got our tomatoes. We're going to skip the strawberries and raspberries. We're going to go to pumpkin. Yeah, and see these are gigantic. So we're going to try to squeeze these up against... Hold on a second. I need to put these away. Yeah, we're going to try to squeeze these all the way against this frame out here, just to get them as far out of the way as possible, because otherwise we won't be able to plant anything else. Alright, so bye. Alright, yeah. That's probably as far out as we can go without it being questionable if it's actually in the garden or not. Okay, so some lettuce. Do one. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to jump back. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. All right, we've got our lettuce in. What is this? Just out of curiosity, how big is that? It was so big, all we could see in the frame was the pot. Okay, so yeah, that can't go in the vegetable garden. Black currant, red currant, or white? Red currants. Oh, those are huge. No, you know what? That's gonna wait. I don't think we need to have that in the garden. That's another small variation of the cucumber. So 1. Let's squeeze these in. Oh. As close as it'll let us get them. Let's see. Alright, we're going to go ahead and call that as good. So since those are there, we could probably put the red currants here on the side. If we turn it, yeah, so that it's more sideways, kind of like that, to take up that space. Okay. And then we're gonna put in our next row of sprinklers. Let's go 1, 2, I'm trying not to stand on the What is it getting hung up on? 3. That's weird. I don't know what that was all about. Okay. Next. Go back to plants. Edible plants. Okay, so we got that. We got that. We put in... How big is this plant? How did I get one of those so close, not the other one? Alright. What did you get stuck on? I'll set you over here and then I'm going to put you back again. So I can see. I'm not sure. Let's try that. Maybe we can squeeze it in a little tighter. Alright. That's as close as we're going to get. Okay. We have tomatoes coming out our ears. Okay. Next is... Okay, so it looks like the carrot is the last. Yeah, so we have everything but the carrot and this in there. So let's put the carrots in. Because these can be super close to one another. Oops, hold on. There we go. Seriously? Can't seem to get that to line up the way I want it to. So how do I make it look just... Okay, that's good. Alright. Whoops. Yeah, kind of wonky here at the... Kind of got wonky at the end. I need him to not do that because I need to be able to get the watering. There we go. Yeah, because I have to put the... the sprinklers down this row. And so the only thing that hasn't been put in, plants, edible. The raspberries are bushes. I think they're big too. So the raspberries can go there. And strawberries go there. Leaves that to go there. Always press the wrong thing. There we go. Jumping, that made sense. Did it again. So the one thing that's missing here out of the smaller plantable plants is some of these blueberries. So let's see if we can, this is not the most organized, but we're going to see if we can squeeze them in. Don't believe we can. So we're going to put them right there at the end. Alright, so what does that leave us with? We have trees and vines left. All right. Sun's starting to come back up. We planted a garden overnight. It says use. I assume I have to turn that off eventually. Did it actually get the ground wet, or do it just... I think they just have to be in there. Don't have to actually use them. Okay, so that leaves us with putting the... So yeah, so this whole part of the yard is done now. The garden, the food garden is planted. Oh, I need to put the wood chips in through... Whoop. Gotta jump over the plant. Yeah, I need to put the wood chips in along here. And then we'll work our way over to the other side. So, let's see. Okay, it's almost, it's about 9:20. Yeah, it's pushing 9:30. So we've been on for about 2.5 hours. So I'll tell you what, let's swap over here. And what we're going to do is we will take a brief a brief little intermission here. I am going to, yep, coffee cup is empty. I'm going to go refill my coffee cup, use the restroom, stretch my legs for just a bit, and we will come back and we will tackle the, we're going to tackle that center area and fill that with the nice wood chips. And then we're going to plant our orchard, which is the vines and the fruit-bearing trees. And we should be able, if I'm reading this correctly, we should be able to at least do well enough in the garden contest to make the price of this house go up significantly, so that when we sell it tonight, we should make bank. And not only should we make bank, but hopefully, fingers are crossed, that the guy who wants to use it for a rental property will buy it instead of one of the other people who has bought all of my stuff. I'm trying to spread out who has bought the properties that we've sold, without a lot of luck. But we're really trying tonight, because this is going to be the last house we flip for a while. So yeah, again, just gonna grab a fresh cup of coffee, use the restroom, and just take a quick stretch on the legs here, and we will jump right back in and get back at it. So yeah, we'll be back in a few. All right. I apologize. It took a little longer than anticipated. I got a... just as I was walking back in, I got a work email that I had to take care of really quick. So I apologize for that. But we can now jump back into the game Sea of Brequility. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Let's go ahead and get back into the game. And we'll get back into planting our garden. Alright, let's get the volume back up here. There we go. That's right. Alright, it is now... There we go. Can see our garden in the daylight. Didn't do a very good job of getting those getting the heads of the... Well, that one's really straight except for this guy. Yeah, those are shockingly straight. The rest of these look like I may have had a few drinks while I was putting the sprinkler system in, but let's go ahead and work on getting the this center section done here. Whoops. Let's go to the store, and we're gonna go back, go to surfaces. We're gonna get our wood shavings, and let's. Oh, I have to hop through here. There we go. And we're going to come out around the tree just a little bit. There we go. Fill that section in. And make sure that anything underneath there that can be seen from the outside is covered. And now we're going to try to make this kind of look a little more natural. It's going to come out a little bit and kind of weave back. And I have to hop over our pumpkins there so we can get to it. Okay, let's see if we can continue that. Kind of trying for a fairly natural curve here. Which is going to be tough because, alright, and then we're going to actually swing back out, and then back, and I want to just catch the edge of that, and then go back here, and go to the fence line. There we go. Okay. Apologize for the wiggle of the screen, but that's the only way to get it to fill in. You kind of have to wiggle back and forth. We'll go for the largest size we can cover there. Try to minimize the wiggling, but the problem is that when you fill in large areas, it will stutter because it's trying to do a lot at once, and sometimes it will suddenly yank the camera, and you'll just go careening off and fill in an area you had no intention of filling in. So yeah, it takes a delicate touch to be able to do this and not accidentally put wood chips all over the entire neighborhood. So we're gonna, for right now, we're gonna stay on this side of the tree just until we get this filled in. Yeah, because this, whoops, hold on, don't. There we go. Let's get back here. This got kind of wobbly. So we're gonna zoom back down. And We're going to try to come out a little further. Come on. Come out a little further. Come back in. Okay, like that. That's pretty good. And then we need to have a small... We need to zoom this down really close to get as close as we can to the tree, because getting up against the tree is almost impossible with these wood chips. There we go. And now we can make this really big. Oh, wait. We have this area behind the tree here. I have to get close to it. Alright, there we go. Now we can zoom out and try to get as much of this area as possible underneath the bushes. Zoom back down really close again to get up next to these trees. There we go. Come around this side. And again, I apologize for the camera being all wiggly. It is what they make us do to make it work. Alright, and so now on this side, we're going to try the same premise of coming out from here. Yeah, let's make this not look so ratty here. Do a little more of a definitive edge to what's been done and what hasn't. There we go. Yeah, you never could go back that way anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so we have wood chips up to there. Now, what we're looking at is trying to get basically like what we did here, just as close as possible to the edge of this, so that we can maximize our garden space. Because we don't have a ton of room and we've got to stick a bunch of stuff in here. So we're going to try to maximize it as sensibly as possible. So I think if I can do just a minor swath of grass here, that's fine being a hard edge. We don't have to do the landscaping around it. But as long as I have a close edge here, then that should allow us to do. We could try to get more grass a little further over before we have to start the wood chips on that side. So let's go ahead and get our sod put in. And like I said, we're going to try to make this as thin as possible along there. I'll just keep going back. There we go. Done. Alright, so I tried, you can see where I was trying to go through around with the grass to get underneath this bush and was having one heck of a time accomplishing that. But I think if I can get like an extra small in here. Alright, and so that's our back line. That's okay, so that's our back line to frame out this area. There's really, I don't think there's any way for me to round that. I can't reverse the, I can't like remove grass that way like I can with the wood chips, where I can curve it, you know, and make a nice even little area. Let's see, this should be able to do this. If I turn it and go there. Alright, that's covered nicely. Alright, so I guess what I could do is straighten this as much as humanly possible. So how wide is that? Let's go at it from this side. So if I go like here, all right, so that edge is straight, and now if I turn that, and just try to trying to hit that corner to save as much room as humanly possible. Let's hope I did this right. That was, given what I was working with, that was pretty darn close. Oop. So just one click. So there. Yeah, I think it's just one click. So like that. I think. I really hope. Did I I missed. Okay. We're gonna try it again. It's only $2, so I'm not that concerned about it. I'm trying to get it to hit in the right spot. Alright, let's try it again. Okay. Alright, that's not too shabby. Alright, so this is gonna be our and we may not even need this much room, but it gives us a framework to work within. Because the trees don't need to be planted in dirt. The trees can be just planted in the grass. The thing I'm concerned about is, let's get over to the garden plants, edible plants. So we have this gigantic tree. We planted all of this stuff. So we have the Cornus moss, the champion apple tree. 1, 2. We just have the 2 types of vines. Okay, so what we might do is I might pull those blueberries from the other side, and I may put them over here with the raspberries and do raspberries and blueberries. Yeah. And so if we do that, this area doesn't need to be this spelled out. If we put the vines back here, we could do grass. This whole area could be grass up here. That would look nice if we can get away with it, which we're gonna try. So, man, the sun's going down again already. Good grief. Okay, so what I wanted to do over here was try to get the grass, as much grass as I can, towards these bushes. So I think I can fit a medium in here. Okay, I can definitely fit a medium. So let's go ahead and do that. Put that in. As far back as it'll let us. Alright. Okay. And so that gives us an area to kind of come out like so, and we can kind of weave back a little bit. And then we'll kind of duck back here. And let's see. Well, what I could do is I could do it like come out, duck back a little bit, and then like try to cut in there. If I can get another, I can't get another roll in there, it's not gonna let me. But if I can get another roll out here, a small one. Come on. How far back can I put this before it stops me? Excuse me? Really? Well, I'll be. Not too bad. Alright. Okay, yeah, you can still see the dirt in there, so it will definitely have to come back out this way, but we can bunch it up against this tree and then stop it. So, okay, so that gives us a little more area to work with. So we'll come out a little bit. We can go back and then we can hook towards the tree. So let's go ahead and work with that. premise. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna do, whoops, no, that's turf. We don't want turf, we want wood shavings. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, and so we're gonna kind of start like here and kind of do this is the other thing that bothers me. You can see where my pointer is going. It's going way up there. And yet the wood shavings stop. And so it won't actually keep following me. It'll stop there and it leaves an abrupt end. I don't know why it does that. Why it doesn't just continue following where I'm pointing until it runs out of dirt and I'm like aiming at the sky. I don't know why it does that. But alright, so let's go ahead and start this. Come out like this. Oh, that's already kind of, there we go, and we're gonna try to, yeah, it's just being a butt. Alright, let's zoom as big as possible. And again, I apologize for the wobbly TV. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, let's go like that, fill in. And now what we were trying to do is to, come on. Come on. Make a, it's doing that thing again where it jitters and I have to stop because it yanks the camera so hard. Alright, like that. Alright, where are we at? Alright, so I can come back like so and then start going this way, curving back this direction, and then just vanishing under the bush. Okay. Let's see how that looks. That's a really hard corner. Alright, let's kind of smooth that corner out a little bit. Should do it. So we're gonna go run back to the office so that we can make the daylight trigger again. Walking in the dark, walking in the dark. Here we go. We're gonna return to the office. The music got really quiet. I was like, it keeps doing that to me. It gets really quiet and I look over, I'm like, what, did it stop? No, it's just like, it's at the tail end of one song and starting the next song, and it doesn't have a really, it doesn't have a strong gap overlap where you can do like 5-10 seconds of the songs it sounds like they're mixed. It just ends and the next one begins, so it has a little rougher feel to it. Alright, so let's head back. And let's see what we've got here. Alright. good from here. Not sure. Not sure that's if that's a good sign or not, but it looks good from here. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna put some stepping stones through here to make this nice little path even more prominent, or accessible at the very least. So let's go ahead and go with surfaces, stepping stones, and by many. So okay, so do we, yeah, we make it obvious. That's so like halfway, and then boom, and then boom, and boom, and boom. Yep. Okay. Let's look at this from this side again. I need a small one there and a small one there. But this can work here. Now. So, paving stone. What is it, pebbles? Is that what we usually buy? To kind of fill in the gaps. Like there. And there. Wait, that actually looks like a rock. Oh wait, hold on, these are actually boulders. Alright, hold on. Okay, so these need to be like more decorative, like off to the side. I thought these were actual stepping stones. Oh boy. Alright, so we'll do that, that. I think that guy's okay, isn't he? Oh, he's a boulder too. Alright, so you kind of over here. You kind of over here. Okay, unfortunately now I have to buy a couple more of them, otherwise it looks dumb. So like so, and like so, and like so, and like so. Okay, so I have that. So pebble isn't what we want. Okay, those up now. You're showing me a flat picture here. Don't make a oof. Look at the size of that bad boy. Do you have anything that isn't the size of an aircraft carrier? Stepping stone chopped. All you have are gigantic stepping stone. Okay. Alright, fine. Stone small. Are these actual... Well, let's see. Alright. Chuck some of these in here. Alright, so if I walked up and I saw this path... Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so that part's done. So what that leaves for us to deal with now is the... Oh, okay, saving. Wow, it hung there for a second. What that leaves us to deal with is... I said we were going to put some stepping stones around these corner areas. So let's go ahead and do that. Like, say here, and here, and here, and then the same thing here, and here. Alright, so that's taken care of. And now, looking around the yard here, I'm thinking... Yeah, this whole back area back here I feel like is just wasted. Because of the way the house is set up, everything is on the other side. There's like no attention paid back here at all. There's just nothing. So, yeah, I'm not even sure what to do with it. So I said I was going to yank this out and move it over to the other side, so let's just go ahead and do that now. Because I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to put it, but... Alright, for right now that's good. I think here on the patio we're going to put like a patio set. Furniture. I wish they had like just like a whole set where you're like, here, table, chairs, all the things you need, they all match nicely. Go. No, not sofa. Not lounge chairs. I think we're just gonna do like a regular... That's kind of nice. It's a cedar top with black legs. Ooh, that's big. Holy cow. Okay. Let's look at that. Saving. Hold on. Okay. Am I backed up against the tree? Yeah, okay. So if we put it right here, we can easily fit like 4 tables around it. We could put a barbecue grill out here next to the bush. Have quite the setup. Alright, so I'm thinking like so. And this was the beset table, so what we're looking for is beset chairs. Beset chairs. We want the frame to be black. And we want the back to kind of match the table, so like a coffee. Oh shoot, what kind of wood did I do on the table? Whatever it came up with, what was it? Oh, cedar. Okay. Alright, so let's go back again. Chairs, beset, black frame, cedar arms with like a brown kind of, yeah, that's sharp. All right, so buy those. And we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, that works. That's good. Alright, so we have this little... I almost wish I hadn't bought this, because I would put a hammock back here. But I lose money on these when I sell them. Let's go ahead and throw a hammock back there. The Malode, that's white. Let's again do like a... There we go. And we're gonna tip it that way. Yeah, that works. It's kind of nice, quiet, you know, out of the way of the house. I feel like this space on because of those trees, the space over on this side of the patio feels wasted. So I think what I'm gonna do is, I almost feel like this would be a spot to put the grill, because then you could go this way to go around, or go over here to get to the vegetable garden. But yeah, maybe we'll stick, or we could just put planters there. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the planters. Now, if I could remember where those planters were. Recently purchased. Yeah, no, that was too long ago. Decorations? Maybe? Yes, decorations. It was these. And I think I left them. Oh, I left them at Cherry, I think. Didn't I? I sure did. And then I bought this table set over here that doesn't match. Well done. Oy. This kind of blocks. That's kind of blocky too. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's see. I guess if I move the table this way and flip the chairs, I'd have plenty of room for the grill here. So maybe that's what I need to do. Let's go ahead and chuck the chairs out in the yard. Whee! Grab the chair. There we go. And if we take the table, you know what? Now that it's actually bugging me. Yeah, it's bugging me. Get rid of the table. Go back. Go back. Go back. Furniture. Beset. Buy. And that's fine. Okay. So if I was walking up and I'm here, let's try that. I can easily walk past that with no problem whatsoever. Ugh. Finish it. Okay. And there's a nice little cubby right there to put the grill right next to. All these plants. I'm sure that's not a safety hazard. Alright, let's see if I can move this. Alright, like that. Let's try this. Alright. I need to be standing next to the table so I can see. Alright, why does it do that? It won't let me put it... Yeah, it won't let me get it any further than... I guess that's okay. I'd expect it to be able to go under the table a little more than that, because it's got plenty of room. But... whatevs. That's fine if it wants to be... if it wants to be picky about how close. Alright, and let's go back here. Alright, there's our lunch set. This is awesome. Got a little table set out here. And now we're going to throw a grill in. And there we go. We got these little doorways here. We could probably get away with small planters. Let's see what we have to work with. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go to decor. Okay, so they do have those small thin ones. Which are nowhere near as small as they look once you get them, once you've tried to place them. Okay, so something significantly smaller than that. Okay, let's see. Oh goodness, that was huge. Okay, so I'm thinking the answer is going to be no. That you can't. But what I'm trying to do is admirable, but maybe no. Yeah, those are like industrial size planter boxes. Yeah, even those, it's still gonna block the door. You're not gonna be able to get in or out. Oh well. Alright. We tried. Oh, I can't put them on the table. won't fit there. He's gonna be a sneaky hidden owl. Okay. So, yeah, well, that's a bummer. I was hoping to have like just a nice little thing, but this says small flower pot. But even with that, it won't even let me. That's the closest it'll let me get it to the corner. And that's right in front of the door. So okay, I'm trying to figure out where I'm picking up a hum from. I don't know if it's the game. Hold on a second. Okay, it's not the music. I just turned the game completely down. Yeah, I don't know if that's coming through the audio. If that's audible outside of my headphones, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. But I'm picking up like an audible hum, and it keeps wavering in and out. So for the life of me, I don't know what's causing that. So I'll have to check and see once I have the chance to listen to the VOD to see if it's coming through as loud as it feels like it is. Okay, so anyway, we'll get back to the game here, continue. The sun's starting to go down, which is going to make it hard to see. Alright, so we did all that. We've got a bench over there, we've got that back area is all done, that's all done. We figured there was nothing we could really do there. I can't put planters in those corners like I wanted to, which is sad, but it is what it is. Alright, and we've lost enough light now that these two rocks are actually identical. I don't want to put them next to each other. There we go. That's better. That guy can come out a little bit. There we go. That gives us a framework for somebody walking back here and seeing like, oh. Alright. So yeah, we're losing sunlight. Let's go ahead and go back to the office. I said office and it made me look over at my work laptop, be like, did anybody else email me? I just need to make sure. Just double check. All right. All right, and we're back, and so we're immediately going to turn around and leave again. that's not coming through. If it is, I apologize. This song seems to be so quiet that I don't even hear it. Let's move on to the next song. Okay, so now we're back to daylight again. We've got all this framed out. Everything's pretty much just about done. What we're looking at doing is finishing the grove area. So I already put the blueberries back here. Now if we go to garden, plants, edible, we're gonna put next to these, we'll do one. I did it again. We'll do one. Let's see, there's a little. Two. And we'll do. Where was the blueberries? There. We'll do another bush there. And between those, we are going to go back, all the way to the outside. Was it other? Here we go. And we're going to put one here, and we're going to put one here, and we will need plants, edible. Okay. So I think that is. So now these vines. Normally when you have vines, you would have some kind of a trellis system or something to hold them up. You can't just plant them in the ground. I mean, they'll just start growing on the ground. They won't grow up. So, do we have... Okay, we don't have trellis. Is there another word for trellis that I'm not thinking of, maybe? I knew what that was. That's really starting to bug me. Let's see. Is there another word for trellis? Let's look it up. Okay. Lattice. Okay, they don't have lattice. Espalier? I think that's how you pronounce that. No. Let's try mesh. No, no mesh. Let's try grill. Okay, those are grills. Those have nothing to do with what we need. Grating? No. Okay, so apparently the answer is no. So. I'm thinking... one. Two. Why can't I put that 1, 2, 3? Is it just me, or is that... It's being weird. There we go. Okay. That's all 3. Plant, it's hard to get it to focus. And we'll water. All right. And 1, 2, 3. Put in the plant. Cover. And water. All right. So we have our fruit bushes back here. And so that leaves us with small, medium, and large of... So we have apple trees, 1, plum, 2, pear, 3, cherry, 4, Gala apple is 5, and Jonah Gold is 6. So we have a total of 6 trees, which is a nice round number, and it makes me happy. So, oops, there we go. So what we're looking at here is in this space, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and none of this needs to be raw dirt. As funny as it is, the trees just need to have just regular grass. They don't have to grow in dirt. So if we come back here now and we go to surfaces, sod, we can... Oh wait, no, that's not going to work because that's angled. I need to start small. There we go. And we're going to get kind of close to these. And I missed. So we're going to try again. Get right... Oh, you kidding me? Come on, plant. Oh no, that's all the farther you can go. You have to be... Okay. Well, I can't pull that grass back out, so that's just gonna be wonky. Let's see if I can put an extra small in there to mitigate it a little bit. Yeah, that doesn't look as bad. Okay. Alright, so how wide is this? I'm thinking probably a large. No. Let's go with a medium. Okay, I know I selected medium, thank you. Yep, that'll work. Let's go back here, make sure we are over and over. Square where we should be able to use an extra large, I think should cover it, or I don't think a large will cover it. Yeah, nor near. An extra large will. Good grief, even an extra large won't. Alright, well, let's go ahead and roll this out. This little strip to take care of. And that will be it for the sod. Oof. That thing was cruising. had the speed turned up a little bit there. Alright, so after all that work I did making sure that this edge looked nice and that it was all clean and that everything was rounded, and none of that was necessary. That's kind of frustrating. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to buy 6 of something that are really small and inconsequential. But stick up out of the ground. So let's go back. 6 things that, okay, that's what's cheap here. Let's go decorations. Something that sticks up out of the ground. Oh, those fountains are really cool. Unfortunately, not for this house, but those are really cool. Huh. Ooh, no, those are really expensive. Holy cow. That's right, I forgot. There's something very specific I need to have here. That apparently is a requirement for the garden contest. is it? Alright, as horrifying as this thing is, we need a bunch of these. So what we're going to do is we're going to... How do I get over there? Go around. There we go. We're going to put one of these on each corner. One, two. I just want to... There we go. 3. 4. There we go. Alright. Trust me, those would not have gone in if it weren't for the fact that it specifically says that you have to have scarecrows, and you have to have at least 4. Apparently, if you're a gardener, you have to be gaudy to win a contest, because this by no means needs 4 scarecrows. Okay, so now originally what I was trying to do, the sun is going down again. Good grief. What I was trying to do was find 6 things that I could put out here in the yard to use as markers so I can see what the hell I'm doing. I don't care what they are, I just need... And I need it to not be expensive. Recreation. No, that stuff's ridiculously expensive. This grill is only $8? Fine. Alright, so now I need 2 rows of 3. So I want to come back. I don't want to get too close to the house. So I'm thinking 1. And then I don't want to get too close to here. So 2. And then how far back can I go? There. And there. And then split the goalposts there. And there. Now, does that look right? Yeah, those are fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is start from this end and now that I can align in 2 different directions, I have an X and a Y axis to work on. I can line these up. So now I can sell one at a time, sell it, and immediately replace it with a tree. Alright, so let's go back to back plants, edible plants. Did I include this tree? Not yet. I can put that tree somewhere. It's gonna be in there because I did 1, 2, 3. No, just because there's 2 apple. Sorry, there's 3 apple. So apple, apple, apple in the back. And then the front, 1 plum tree, 1 pear tree, 1 cherry tree. That was the plan. Okay, so first apple tree. Oh boy, okay. So right there, that's 1. That was a champion. Next is the Gala, which is much smaller. All right. And then the third apple is the Jonah Gold. Alright, and again, I check. Alright, the middle guy can kind of come like that. Okay, they're lined up that way. 1, 2. Okay, he got a little over further than I anticipated, but he's a big boy, so he's gonna stay where he is. In fact, I think I'm gonna move that like that to kind of line up better with that. Yeah. Okay, so our 3 front trees are going to be let's go back to the top. And after the apple, the first tree was the plum. We're gonna do what's the difference here? Small. Okay, so that's small. What does medium look like? There's virtually no... Oh, it does kind of overshadow it. Well, I wouldn't say overshadow, it's just I like the fact that they're different. It's got kind of like a different look to it. Let's do that. Alright, so there. I'm actually gonna... Oh, why am I getting a red light? Because I'm too close to the other tree. Alright. Alright, that's fine. There we go. That's 1. Alright, and now we're gonna do a... so we did medium plum, now we're gonna do medium pear. Do small pear. Yep, we have to do a small pear. Alright. And last but not least, we can hopefully do a medium cherry tree. It appears that we can. Let's get lined up. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, our trees are in. And so that leaves just one tree left. The ginormous Coronis moss. Okay, yeah, we can't put it near any of that. Can we put it back here? And turn the light on. And that's where it goes. Alright. We just successfully snagged every edible plant. I wasn't anticipating we were going to be able to pull it off, but we did. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Put it in the hole. Cover it. Water it. Planting successful. That's a pretty tree. Yeah, that's a pretty tree. All right. One, 2, 3. Put in the plant. Cover it with soil. Alright, that's one. Put in the plant. Alright, and put it in the ground. Cover it with soil. Give it some water. Shoveling straight through a tree, as you do. All right, let's 1, 2, 3. Put it in the ground. Cover it with dirt. Give it some water. Oops. Alright. And we already put that other tree in, right? Yeah, we put the big tree in. Okay. Those scarecrows are creepy as hell. It's just, I mean, it's dark. You're outside holding. Let's see if I can put it back in my hand again here. Hold on. The hose, which essentially looks like a gun. You're walking around. You look back here. Yeah, that's just creepy. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna turn off the flashlight, and we are gonna, for the last time, go to the office, and we're gonna turn around and come right back, because we can't sell the house in the dark. Because when it does the contest and the before and after pictures, we need daylight so we can see. Alright, and we'll turn around and go right back. Alright. Let's take a brief walk around, make sure we're happy with everything. Front yard looks good. We got the stepping stones there. This is all framed out and done. All of this was taken care of and weeded, and grass was put in. All the trees are fine. It would be nice to have additional plants back here or something, but I honestly don't think anybody's ever going to come over here except for cutting the grass. There's just no point in coming back to an empty area of the yard. We have the requirements for the gardening section. We have some planter boxes out here. We've got our composting boxes back there. We have our garden with our ever watchful scarecrows. We have this really nice yard. I am honestly half tempted to... Oh wait, I can't. I was thinking of doing the garden contest, winning the garden contest, then coming back and yanking those scarecrows out before selling the house. I mean, could you imagine living here? You're sleeping in your bed and you look out and you see that out there? That's just not okay. It's just messed up. Alright, so we've got all that done. We'll do a quick walkthrough inside the house. Make sure we put everything away. Yeah, the garage is empty. Alright. The hall lights will turn off once we get up there. Alright, bedroom lights are off. Everything is placed in here. Curtains are up, plant, etc. Alright, we come in here. Everything's set up. Alright, that light's off. Stove is off. Everything is set up and nice in here. It was saving. Bathroom's all done. Second bedroom. Turn the light off. Everything's fine in here. Third bedroom. Everything's fine in here. Second bathroom. Oh no, that looks normal. It didn't look normal when I installed it. It was acting weird. Alright, yeah, this bathroom looks good as well. Alright. The laundry room. Everything looks good. Alright, and we turn off the lights in the house. Everything's off, everything's closed up. Go out the front door. Everything out here looks nice. We've got our trees. We've got our garden stuff going on. Yeah. I don't think the rental guy's gonna buy this house now. I think this garden is way over the top. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why he would want to buy this house. But I think we're gonna do really well with the garden contest. So, here's the moment of truth. Hit the button. Sell the house. Submit the garden for contest. This is the crop contest. Plant section. We literally got no stars. We planted everything and we got no stars. Practical garden, a lot of plants, various surfaces, cleanliness. It raised the value of the house by 17%. They liked the layout. The layout was like almost 4 stars. But plant section, nothing. Y'all, I don't know what I could have done differently. I have no idea. The contest has increased the house price by 0. I think that was supposed to be auto-filled by a mathematical computation that failed. Okay. I bought the house for almost 90,000. Very first offer is well over 100. So we're hoping, fingers are crossed that he's gonna buy the house. Jack, the family. Oh wait, that's not the family, that's the couple. Why did you buy a house this big? I don't understand. I don't understand why. So Jack's whole thing with it was his complaint was there are expensive items in the house. I knew they weren't going to buy it. I can't believe they even bid on it. I knew they couldn't buy it because there wasn't enough room. Yeah, I love this. What's wrong with you? Wow. Thanks, Veronica. How about a nice big hot cup of shut the hell up? That's just so rude. Jeez. What's wrong with you? Good grief. I knew Dolan wouldn't buy it. He wanted 1 bedroom. Raphael, I have offended the honor of his mask. You know what? This is the world's smallest violin playing My Heart Bleeds for You. I don't care if I offended your masculinity. Good grief. If your masculinity is that easily offended, my friend, you're gonna have to reconsider things in your life. Jimmy, who the hell needs that many bedrooms? Not Jimmy. Chang, yeah, he only wanted 1 bedroom. See, he was nice about it. I want a bedroom, but only 1 bedroom. Yeah, I know. And Giorgio, I don't understand what I need a kitchen for. Apparently Giorgio makes enough money that he never needs to cook. He can just order out constantly. That just baffles me, but you know, hey. Giorgio is a stereotype. Yeah, I was kind of getting that impression as well. And they were not so well trying to be subtle about it, and yeah, this game definitely has some issues. Could definitely go through and rework a lot of stuff in here. Reminds me so much of one of my uncles. How interesting. All right, so we paid $89,500 for the house. We sunk $8,000 into renovating it, which was ripping all the walls out and redoing them. Bought $15,000 worth of furniture, but we sold 2.5. So that was only like 13 grand in furniture only. So we sold the house for 141. Extra profit from the garden competition was 24 grand. So we made, in profit, we made, let's see. Yeah. That was a chunk of change. That's over and above everything. So not too shabby. We will go ahead and, wait a second. If I click on these other people, will it actually let me accept their offers? I wonder why it highlights. I don't want to take a chance of losing this money, so I'm just going to go ahead and say accept, but I wonder why it lets me hover over them and it lights up. Alright, so accept. Let's see those before and afters. Nice. Nice. Yeah. It took a picture inside the shed. Nice. Yeah, not too bad. Did you do a job for an old lady who made a big deal of how many females should not do handiwork? That sounds familiar. So yeah, I think that may have been one of the jobs that you find in the map, I think. But that does sound familiar. There was one of the jobs that said something like, if I'm happy with the work you do, I'll pay you. I was like, yeah, that's not really how this works. It's like, I do the work and you pay me for the work. If you're not happy with it, then we probably should have worked out how that was going to happen before the work was done. But yeah, there's been some very, very odd things in this game. But all right, we are back at the office. Let's go inside and let's open all the doors, because for some reason this game keeps closing every door I leave open. And we'll go back into the office, and here we are. All right, set my controller down here. Ow. And we're going to switch over to the screen. There we go. All right. It is about that time. So I just want to send a thank you for the follows this evening. For the folks that stopped by from other streams that I was actually in earlier. I was surprised that these emulate real customers. You hear the darndest things. Yeah, that's true. Oh, hey Lou, how are you? I didn't realize you were lurking in here. It's good to see you. So yeah, we're this is the last House Flipper stream for a while. We're gonna set this game aside, and I believe I'm still not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not, but I will be starting next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and it'll be updated in my schedule tonight. Once I get done streaming, I'm going to start updating things. But yeah, I'll now be streaming on weeknights instead of the weekends. And the next game coming up, I think I'm going to move into one of the simulation games. I haven't decided if I'm going to do like a sim building game, like SimCity, or if I'm going to do one of the farming simulators or trucking simulators, or if I'm going to just do like a full-blown sim, like The Sims. Or one thing I would love to dig into is actually Planet Coaster. I love that game. I've watched so many people play it and I really enjoy it. So we may dig into Planet Coaster next. But yeah, that is going to, whoops. There we go. That will wrap it up for this evening. Let's see who's playing what. Got a lot of people who are significantly bigger than me. Phantom is playing Legend of Zelda, which is a fairly chill game. We could oh, okay. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. It was a lot of fun, and I'll once I get off tonight, I'll make sure I jump over and take a look and see your stream and stuff. So, but yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we could probably jump over to Phantom's stream. She's running the Legend of Zelda right now, which is pretty laid back and chill, so it won't be too jarring. So let me pull that up over here. I wonder if she's gotten tired of me raiding her. I tend to raid her quite a bit because it's just because of when I end up getting done with stream. It just seems to be she's one of the few people that's actually live and streaming at the same time. So we're gonna head over her direction, you guys. Thank you again so much, and please show her some love as well when we get over to Phantom's channel, okay? And yeah, that's it. We will let's see, there we go. Yep, we'll talk soon. So please be well, take care of one another, and I will see you guys, if not tomorrow, then on Monday. So be well.